Live now. God, my tummy is upset. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem. Let's go at everyone. Sorry, it's so late. We're only going for 3 hours tonight. Uh, I'm setting an alarm. Tonight we beat Drakengard 3. All right. God, I think I overate or something. I am just sick to my stomach right now. Um how's my audio coming? Or something. I am just sick to my stomach right now. Perfect. And then one other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to open up this. Pretty sure I saved this somewhere on oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay, I have this saved. Okay. We're good. Hello 911. I'd like to report a crazy man. No, he's not hurting anyone but himself. I think he needs a doctor. Welcome, maid. We are going. We're going for it. We're gonna beat this tonight. I'm sure of it. Um, once, oh, this fucking thing loads. I'm gonna set a 3 hour alarm for this. 3 hours sounds reasonable to me. Um, And so if we can't beat it in 3 hours, we'll beat it in 3.5 hours. Of that, I can promise you. Because I have learned some techniques for this. Do, 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 do. This is taking for fucking ever. This usually doesn't take this long. I have no idea why this is taking so long. So, how are you doing tonight, maid? Should I turn up the light? I don't want to. It's gonna hurt my eyeball. You doing okay? That's good to hear. Playing Doom again. Nice. On the Switch or on PlayStation? This is so inconsistent at how fast this loads. Sometimes I'll like start this up and it'll take like 5 seconds. And then sometimes it'll take like 3 hours. Fuck your tax help ad. Fuck your car insurance ads. The ads should be set to be like the smallest amount minimum. So it could be worse. Gonna get Half Life next week. That's fun. I think they can go up to like 8 ads an hour or something, which seems for like two. You can go up to 8 ads an hour for 2 minutes per advertising block, which is 16 minutes worth of ads every hour. Now that's excessive. Marked my calendar with Lambda instead of just writing Half Life. Nice. Nice. Is Half-Life's icon a lambda? I forget what Half-Life looks like. I'm gonna pause this because, as far as I'm concerned, waiting for this fucking game to load doesn't count as part of my 3 hours to beat this fucking game. Why is this taking so goddamn long? It's probably because I'm streaming. Oh man, I hope that's not a problem. I hope you can stream while doing this. I've never tried. I guess we'll find out. No, I'm only at 45 memory and 29 CPU. This is in 27 GPU. So this is just taking for fucking ever then. That's delightful information. Yeah, this is just taking for fucking ever. Okay. Man, I even like intentionally didn't update the fucking emulator just to avoid this. I was debating getting Half-Life or Final Fantasy Twin Collection on Switch. I figured I'd get Half-Life because it's old, out of print, and harder to get for a decent price. Fair enough. Boo, 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 boo. I own Half-Life, and I've played around with it a little bit, and I'm not a fan. Half- Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, Lambda. Are we good? Are we Gucci? Finally? If this crashed, I'm gonna flip my shit. There we go. Goddamn. All right. All right. Hang on. We're very close. Now, is this coming up? Tell me if the audio is doubling, and I'll have to get my headphones. I cheaped out, but not too cheap. It has the case of manual for 45, which is not the average
What
50
now?
to 60.
Can
but
I go
it's
find a brush?
not 29
I need
to
to
39
pee.
with just the disc. My controls aren't working. Fuck. Pause. I don't know why this fucking resets all the time. Oh, you know why it resets? Because I was doing this with a controller. Should I get a controller? Yeah, it's just gonna be faster if I can get a controller. Hold on. I don't know what you didn't like, but I bet you didn't get to Zen, which is when the real bullshit happens. I didn't. I got to when the helicopter is like flying overhead, and you just get outside for the first time, and then like all the soldiers are there. I just didn't like the game in general, honestly. Yeah, my big issue was the controls. This should work. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it feels so like slippery and awkward to control that game. Hold on, gotta blow my nose. Ugh. I don't know what is going on with me, but my nose is just running like crazy lately. Alright, here we go. Tell me if the audio starts doubling, so I'll know to switch over to my headphones. Because it's supposed to be that broadcast filters out dialogue, or it's supposed to filter out, like, sounds, but it doesn't work on voices. So I don't know if the singing will come through on the microphone. So if it comes through on the microphone, I'll have to switch to headphones.
Zero.
Oh, that's definitely coming through. Because that's just straight up dialogue.
This is it.
What, the PS2 version?
Once
so
the
controls are
flower's in
different.
full bloom, you have to
It
destroy
has the auto lock, so there's that. But apparently, you can plug USB and mouse and keyboard into the PS2 and play it that way. Anyways, then is when you get past, you get to the real platforming. Yeah, I don't know. It was mostly the controls. It felt like so slippery and awkward to control. I just wasn't a fan in general. I know you'll disagree, but I hear most people say that that Half-Life 3, not Half-Life 3, Half-Life 2 is like the better game. So I was mostly trying to play through 1 to get to 2, but I just couldn't make it through. I still own it on Steam.
There's one more thing I need to tell you.
What?
You've grown strong, Mikhail.
Mostly narrative. Fair enough.
Zero. Zero, you big dummy.
Half-Life 1 has an ending, Half-Life 2 doesn't. You know what? Fair enough. Seems like the first genuine smile she gives in the game. Alright, this is the start right here. I'm going to start the timer once the flower appears. Now. Tell me if the audio is doubling, please. So this is 6 minutes, by the way. The cutscenes are 8 minutes, but there's actually only 6 minutes of input. I think I actually missed an input. Alright. That wasn't bad for a first attempt, though. Another issue, Half-Life introduces all these characters who are supposedly in Half-Life 1 but aren't. Yeah, Gordon is alone the whole game. Those characters are technically in the game, but as random no-name NPCs, and copy-pasted all over. Hey, Gordon, remember me from Black Mesa? No, I don't, actually. Yes, you were scientist number 3. I watched you get eaten, vaporized, and shot to shit. That's my problem with Half-Life 2. You know, my problem with this sequence is we have to, there's such a long wait up, because you have to watch the flower appear, and then it has to slowly, like, dangle its way out. But that's okay. I brought alcohol. So... Hey. I think my main problem with this boss is how long it takes to get back into it. I actually think the camera swinging around is less of a problem. The temperature reaction time, exactly what you need. Fuck yeah. That was the plan. Like I said, I have a timer set, so if we can't beat it in 3 hours, we can beat it in 3.5 hours. I'm confident of that. But I figure it's better to try it legit first. Okay, yeah, the credits thing is a problem too. If you can't in 3.5, 4 hours. I doubt it'll take 4 hours. Cheating. Indeed. I whiffed. Like, yo, that's the subheader for this stream. We will beat this by any means necessary. It's not, look, it's not like we didn't do it for Drakengard 1 and 2. It's like that's how honestly, if I beat a Drakengard game without cheating, that would be more weird. I feel like the emulator might be fucking up my timing now, because I'm pretty sure I nailed that last one. Even if you have to yank Yoko Taro out of his bed and force him to do any means necessary. No, if you paid attention when I loaded the game, you actually saw that it said all branches complete, so I have a method to get through this that I'm pretty confident I can repeat. I just didn't want to resort to it immediately. I mean, if we start the stream with that, then it's not really a stream, is it? You know what I'm saying? I fucked up. Well, I pulled that off. Then it's like the Silent Hill 4 stream, where it lasts 15 minutes. Honestly, I kind of find this fun, though, is another part of it, so... I remember the first time I did this, I dropped my first input. You know, in Digital Devil Saga, the playtesters couldn't even beat the Demi-Fiend Super Boss. That reminds me of a game we're supposed to be doing on Favorite Search at some point, Sunrider Massacre of Arcadius, where the highest difficulty, Space Whale, specifically says that it wasn't even playtested and they're not confident it can be beaten. Whiffed. Fuck. I felt it. I felt it. I felt the whiff. I was like, oh, nope, that was wrong. That was bad. That was incorrect. It's like riding a bike. You never forget how to fight the flower. I bet you if I manage to beat the flower once, I bet you I can beat it a second or third time. Because I think I played this game like a year ago, and I'm still able to emulate some of what I did before. That said, I did not bother to look up the credits inputs. So if we get to the credits, I'm fucked. But honestly, I think in 3 hours, the furthest I'll be able to get is maybe to 2. That reminds me, for Bloodborne, Miyazaki said that no one on staff was actually capable of beating Bloodborne on New Game Plus. Needless to say, people have beaten Bloodborne on, like, New Game Plus 7 fists only. So... Reminds me of Nightmare difficulty on Doom. If you select it, the game stops you and says, "Are you sure this mode isn't even remotely fair?" I never played Sunrider on Space Whale difficulty, obviously, but I did appreciate that it's like, no, we really didn't test it. We don't know that this is... We don't know you can do this. We'll be playing on the easiest possible difficulty for stream. This is fascinating. I almost wonder if an Xbox controller is naturally worse at doing rhythm games. Alright. We're down to 4. Whiffed. Yeah, so I usually like the Xbox controller better, but I think the roundness of the buttons actually makes it harder to get the inputs pressed down, unlike with the PlayStation controller. So I actually think PlayStation might be the way to go for this one. I don't think this would be easier on a Guitar Hero controller, however. I think this would be harder on Guitar Hero controller. I think the best possible controller would be like a pencil that you can just press the button on and go boom, boom, boom. Because it's basically a one-input game. Or a one-input rhythm game. So the less things I have to hold, the less I have to worry about my grip. What about Rock Band drums? Yeah, anything that would decrease the response time or the time it takes your input to go across. That's the problem with the Xbox controller, is it's more rounded buttons are more comfortable, but it also takes you longer to press the button down. Which is something I've never noticed before, because I've never required this tight of inputs. Dark Souls and a DDR, man. Yeah, people have beaten Dark Souls in the craziest ways possible. I think Dark Souls would be easier to beat on drums than this would be. Unless you're a drummer. If you're, like, an actual musician, you can probably, like, do your instruments, like, control scheme of this way easier than you could probably do other control scheme. As someone who's not a musician, the only instrument I've ever studied was the flute, and I was very bad at it. Because Sack is bad at blowing, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do any instrument controller other than... my instrument controller is an actual controller. If it's about what controller you're most comfortable with, though, like I'm saying... That was a really early input, and I got lucky. I just got straight up lucky. I pressed that way too early. Then I think PS2 is probably my best controller. Yeah, boy! Yeah! Down to 3 already. 3 is when we get hard. Fuck! Fuck! Dropped an input. Oh! Ooh, so close! Ooh, closer every time. Closer every time, though. Briefly played saxophone. I've gotten all 6 of them at once. I got to 2, I think? I got halfway through. I was bad at it for reasons. I'm bad at blowing, too. I realized I didn't give a shit about band class. I managed to get them to transfer me out of band class and into a secondary PE class. Last 2 or 3 months of 8th grade, I read manga the entire time, and the teacher just stopped caring because I was at least quiet. Honestly, though, we're getting better every time. Yeah, I panicked on, 3. You have to do this, like, weird whistle thing when you, do flute, and I wasn't very good at it. Partially because I can't really whistle. Stayed in band because I used it as an excuse to talk to your friends. Oh, no, see, when I had band class, it was, like, one of the top band classes in the state, so they were serious about band. I also went to a music school briefly in elementary, and I was also bad at that. Look, the moral of the story is, I'm bad at music, I can't sing, and I have no sense of rhythm. So this is fucking hopeless for me. I'll never get through this. Like I said, if we see 2, I'll be satisfied. If we see one, I'll be ecstatic. If we do all of them, I'll be fucking flabbergasted. I wasn't a great student either, to be honest. I missed like 49 days of school in my final year of high school. And I know that because if I missed one more day, I would have failed. Music teacher gave up my class the moment she noticed barely anyone showed up to performance dressed nicer at all. Fair enough. Yeah, weirdly enough, I still graduated 3.6 and got invited to join the National Honor Society. I also, like, my final year, I just refused to do homework. Fuck. It was the same input. I dropped the same input. Never did get save states working. Eighth grade, only a few teachers gave out homework. And most didn't even collect it anymore. And they didn't. Whoop. And even if they did, you'd, fuck. I'm not quite at the level where I can read and play at the same time. Even if they did, and you didn't, they wouldn't do anything about it, so they can see where that went. Noah did it. Fair enough. Did high school most line at work was homework. That sounds awful. I'd hate that. We had online classes, but it wasn't like a major thing. It was mostly used for like really bad students or like the overachievers. What I will say about this song is it never gets on my nerves on, like, the Nier song. Realized I couldn't stand being around people anymore and wouldn't leave my house. Uh... Yeah, fucking Weight of the World really pisses you off like 5 hours in. Bam! Ooh! Ooh! Alright, I'm satisfied. I don't even need to play anymore. That's all I cared about. Whipped. That's all I care about. If we spend the next, like, 3 hours just doing that, I'm fine. That was my goal. How long has this taken me? We're not even a half hour into this stream. We might need to make a rule for if I get really bored too. Yeah, that zoom in on 3 is gonna be the killer for us. Because there's one input where I never quite got the timing down on it, so it's gonna be luck every time we hit it. I hear it's easier if you close your eyes, but I guarantee you I would do worse if I had to close my eyes. Maybe when we fail, we'll do one eye close round. I love the idea of him shoving the puppet in his face and then saying, "I'm the leader, I'll say what's impossible." Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of people say it's really easy, but it's almost always like, look, I only studied music for 3... That was a whiff. That was on me, that was a complete whiff. But usually it's prefaced by saying, I've only studied music for like 2 to 3 years. I'm like, okay, well, shut up then. Alright. Alright, no eyes of one. Let's go. Nope. How close was I? Way too soon. The act of using the one energy from one's flower for offensive defense. Yeah, I think it's a method. I think you either learn with your eyes open or you learn with your eyes closed. I don't think you should be swapping. Dun 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 done. I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked to hear that a punk musician wouldn't have too hard, but maybe they would have like a rougher time than a classically trained musician. But I feel like they would have an easier time than me. Because any training in music will at least let you learn how to hit a beat. And I have no rhythm. That said, partially I'm not looking forward to getting through this game no matter what. Because then I can't avoid Digimon anymore. Get a metal musician. They are classically trained. They just don't play classical music. Yeah, no, I'm sure a metal musician would do fine too. And I genuinely think any musician would have an easier time. Because the beat of this is really simple. Like, it's nothing fancy, which is why I'm pretty confident any musician could probably nail this. The problem is for us non-musicians. Whiff. That zoom in on 3 is the hardest one. Shouldn't have done my eyes closed. Eyes closed was a mistake. Honestly, though, we've seen 2. That's good enough for me. It's this part right here. If this wasn't here. Oh, if this part wasn't here. Oh, I hate it so much. Just skip me right to the gameplay. Why do I have to sit through this every time? Well, most music has its, like, roots from classical, so... you can trace almost anything back to it. Like, it's mostly music from other cultures that don't have their roots in classical, like folk music a lot of the times, like African folk music and stuff like that, because they weren't influenced by European music theory. Can you trace Sex Boy back? Probably. It sounds like something that could be traced back to classical. Even if it's a long road, you can get there. Mozart had a shit fetish. I've heard that before. You know what? I ain't gonna kink shame. We only have 2 rules in chat, and one of them's no kink shaming. That said, not my thing. It is something I could never get into because I find it so gross that I almost vomit every time I think about it. Which I'm sure for some people is part of the fun, but not for me. Whiff. I felt it. I felt the whiff. Fuck. There was a couple of African guys a few years ago who came to a park here and played African folk music. It was pretty cool. So there you go. African folk music isn't influenced by European music theory. So that's one of those things where, like, where you wouldn't be able to trace it back to classical because it didn't originate from classical. Things like that. They were selling hand drums too. Cool. Yeah, I've heard some African folk performances before. So I have a hot chocolate that I have dumped into some chocolatini to, and I used coffee instead of water because sometimes we get flesh-eating bacteria in our tap water. Apparently it was National Hot Chocolate Day. I guess depending on where you are, it's still National Hot Chocolate Day. So I got myself some good old boozy... That's something good, then you ruined it. Well, I don't do well with milks. And my water has flesh-eating bacteria in it. So, coffee seemed like the way to go. It's actually a pretty good blend. But I haven't started drinking it yet. I've just made it before. So what I'm saying is, I am getting a little bored, so it might be time to dust off the booze. Let's get boozy up in this stream. Here we go. Yeah, boy. Mmm. My doctor would yell at me if she knew I was drinking alcohol with my side hurting again, but they checked my liver, and my liver seems fine, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm okay. I'm good to drink. What, do you live in Texas or something? No. Or maybe. Or yes. Yeehaw, partner. Texas isn't actually that bad. There's a lot of nice people in Texas. I think it depends on where you go in Texas, but... I think it depends on where you go in Texas, is what I was about to say. Like, I'm sure some of the more rural towns are, like, a lot shittier, but if you go to, like, a larger city, it's usually pretty cool there. You can say that for any state, though, I think, I'm sure. I know a lady from Texas, and she said she never saw a Confederate flag until she left Texas. Yeah, Texas gets a worse rap than I think it kind of deserves as a state. Just because it's, like, mostly a red state, and people are like, well, that's the reddest of all the states, that's Texas. But, like, Texas isn't really that bad, from what I've seen. It's mostly, like, a government thing, I think, in Texas. It's also really big, yeah. Yeah, I actually think Georgia's worse. Like Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee. Oh look, it's blue now, but soon it'll be redder than Republic of Texas. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, my side's been hurting again lately. I wonder if it's a stress thing, because they checked out my liver and that seemed fine. And I imagine the ultrasound would have revealed something about my adrenal gland, which is the only other thing in that area. So I think it might be a muscle thing. I kind of feel myself like unintentionally tightening my sides. And I think that's probably where it comes from. I think it's a muscle tension issue. Which means I should be good to drink. I mean, I guess if I go unconscious in the middle of the stream, we know what it was. Gonna be honest, I'm not even really paying attention to the game anymore. Because I moved to Tennessee for laxer COVID restrictions, and she also got sick. I went to Tennessee once when I was really young, because my grandparents lived there. It was the first time I'd ever seen snow. Fuck. I didn't press the button fast enough. That face zoom in is the hard part. It's really easy until that face zoom in. And California, Washington, Nevada, all of which border Oregon, so I didn't get far. I've been to all of the southern states, but I never really go north. Bang. It's all the shitty ones. Not all the southern states are shitty, just some of the southern states. Also, there are some shitty northern states, too. Yeah, everybody hates Florida. Boom. We can get to 4 real easy. Consider going to Arkansas, but didn't because I didn't want, and I'm not a good traveler. I stayed in Arkansas for 2 weeks, and it was okay. It wasn't anything great. Yeah, I really don't think you're missing much with Arkansas. Maybe people from Arkansas disagree, but I don't know. Arkansas felt like a very mid-tier state to me. Yeah, I know, mate. Don't worry. I get what you're getting at. That was really hard! That was really hard! Holy shit, that one was so hard! Holy shit! That escalated so quickly at the end there! I only made through like 3 of those inputs out of sheer fucking luck! I don't even know how to do that one! Target's a massive... He did... It's the only time he gets a boner, is when someone is playing one of his games and gets stuck on the final boss. He doesn't know, like, he's just, like, sitting around, and then he just pops a random boner, and he's like, someone's playing one of the games. Like, he can't tell which one, or who it is, or where they are. It's just, like, whenever the boner pops up, he knows that someone is stuck on a boss. Looking at Evangelion art book, looking at Ray art. And he's like, someone lost to the flower. It's always the flower! Honey! Someone lost to the flower! It's go time tonight! You know who else likes Ray? Fred Durst, of all people, has a figurine of hers on his desk. I am shocked that Ray wasn't more my speed. I usually go for a more Ray type, but watching Evangelion, I was much more of an Asuka person. Although, I think waifuing any character in that entire show is kind of missing the point of Evangelion. Like, they kind of all suck, is the thing. So... Once we finish this round, we'll check how long we're going. And that's not a jinx, because if we finish it, we'll still have finished the round. Also, jinxes aren't real. So you're a Tony Hawk, he has live streaming a game, and he has an Asuka figure on his bookshelf. That's great information that I love to have. That was whiff. That was a whiff. I felt it. I was like, nope, that was wrong. That was wrong. Fuck. How long have we been going? Probably an hour. No. 2:08 remaining. I don't have space for figures. And I don't really like figures. Actually, that's not true. I do have a figure. It is of Cole from Infamous, but that was because it came with the special edition. But I'm not really a figure person. If I had space for figures, I would want a cabinet, I think. I would want a figure cabinet. Because then I don't have to worry about it getting dusty. Because everything around me gets coated in dust somehow. I just magically produce infinite amounts of dust. I have infinite Dustworks, basically. Um... So, I would want a special cabinet for figures, and then, like, what kind of figures would I go for? If I was a figure kind of person, who would I go for? I would definitely want the non-sexy ones. Or, not necessarily the non-sexy ones. I would definitely want the ones that are, like, you can have people over and be like, look at my, like, figure collection, and it's not just, like, I don't know... name any character. Miu just shoving a fucking dildo in her crotch. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be okay if it's a little sexy, but it can't be, like, explicit. You know what I'm saying? I always try to make sure everything, like... I always try and make sure, like, the stuff in my, like, all of my decorations, like, if you see it, it's not like, well, that's blatantly rated 18. From, K-On. I forget Vampire Princess Miu was a thing half the time. I'm pretty sure everyone has a figure. I'm pretty sure I could go to Japan and find a me figure. It would be very cheap, I imagine, but it would exist. I'm with that input. I didn't deserve to make it this far. I have, like, 2 volumes of Inuyasha that someone bought for me that are, like, flip. Alright, hard part's over. For now. That's really hard! That's really hard! God, what's the fucking timing on that? Mew does have figure, but they all seem to have been made in the 80s and don't have that modern figure quality. They're painted like an action figure. God, what's the fucking timing on that one? Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna hold us up. If that holds us up for 3 hours, I'm gonna be upset. I gotta find the timing on that. Anyway, yeah, I would want... You know what I would want? I would see if I could get a figure of just, like my top 20 favorite anime characters. I would just want one of everyone, if I could get it. All wearing clothes. Any amount of clothes. In fact, it would be hilarious if they were all in their underwear. Just all in the underwear. So that way it's not explicit. It's just hilarious. There is no way you can get a fucking Sakai Yuji figure in his underwear. There's zero fucking chance that exists. I actually don't know who that is. Miko Mido? Mido? The name's not ringing any bells right now. I kinda can't right now. You don't have the new 3011 iPod that's inserted into your eye? I actually don't. I don't like Apple products. When they come out with an Android version, then we'll talk. That was an almost missed input. Yeah, once this stream's over, though, I'm looking forward to getting back to reading some Kaguya. I'm reading Kaguya-sama Love is War lately. Made it about 50 chapters in. So I should be able to finish it tonight? Damn, that's such a tight input. Fuck. Ah, God, I cannot get that one. Oh, what does it want from me there? I might need to, like, say the beats out loud in order for me to get that. Because that's really hard. I'm gonna get Ghost in the Shell manga sometime, the hardcover version, because it actually reads right to left. Nice, nice. The appropriate way. I don't care if it doesn't have the lesbian sex scene. Oh, well then it's pointless then. Why can't there just be a perfect version? Hardcover, right to left, with an added lesbian sex, 2 lesbian sex scenes now. The appropriate number. Everything that ever existed needs at least 2 lesbian sex scenes. Everything. Especially if it doesn't make any sense. What's that fucking novel about like fucking squares that live on a two-dimensional plane. Throw 2 lesbian sex scenes into that. Story with an all-male cast because it takes place in a setting where only men would possibly be. Throw in 2 lesbian sex scenes. Who are these 2 women that have never appeared in the plot before? Who knows? Throw it in there anyway. The author himself told them to cut it out. Interesting. God, what's her name? Is it Makoto or Motoko? It's Motoko, right? I honestly always assumed Motoko was like completely hetero. Because that's how she's portrayed in Standalone Complex. And I think she still goes for a guy in the movie also, right? So, when you said there was a lesbian sex scene, I was like, huh, never would have seen that coming. But as we've already established, there needs to be 2 scenes, so quite frankly, I feel like the story's worse. You ever wish you had, like, magic powers that could, like, alter reality at a whim? Just for the pure benefit of, like, what-if scenarios? Like, you could, like, set it back because you're like, okay, my curiosity's sated. Like, you could be like, okay, today, class, because now where you live in the Magic School Bus universe, we're gonna be like, okay, what if every fictional media ever had 2 lesbian sex scenes in it? That's the hard limit, by the way. You're only allowed 2. Is the thing. So any stories with more than 2, gotta cut them down. You gotta cut them out. You have too many now. I've seen the scene that basically explains in the future you can have cyber brain sex, which is apparently awesome because you can feel what the other person feels, but only men can cyber fuck other men and women can cyber fuck other women because apparently it hurts the other. Oh, fuck me! Other person, if they don't have compatible parts, that makes 0 fucking sense. Oh, shit! That was pure rhythm! Oh my god! There wasn't even a visual input! Get fucked, game! Fuck. I don't care! That was fucking badass! I was feeling it too! I was getting into it! I might actually be able to do this! Oh shit, if we ever get to the point where they all attack at once, I'm actually gonna have to stop the stream and I'm gonna have to look up what the inputs are for the credits. Because we're getting dangerously close to pulling this off. Once one shows up, that's over halfway through this because the cutscene video for the input timing always shows 8 minutes, but the actual inputs only last for 6 minutes. So we've gotten more than halfway through this at this point. How long are we going? It's only an hour 52. We're actually, so we're at almost, we're not even at half time yet, and we're already halfway through. Now I know it gets really harder towards the end, but like we're getting can I be honest? I think I'd be almost disappointed if I do succeed at this point. Like I spent all of this time and effort at like trying to figure out how to cheat it. Like if I end up just doing it legitimately, and it's on the emulator, so I don't even get the achievement on the PlayStation. If I do this legitimately, I think I'd be more disappointed. Motoko cyber fucking two girls and they use illegal drugs to make it even more powerful. Then she gets called on a drug. People mad about it being cut out are the ones in two camps. One, they want the sex scene, or they get good LGBT representation when it's not. I'm surprised there isn't a censorship camp. Because that's where I would stand. I don't like the idea of like shit getting cut out of a story. Just in general. Even if it's the author retracting it. The only reason it's in there is the author used to make hentai and he said, quote, I didn't want to draw some dude's ass. I can't even blame him. It does, again, as someone who's only, like, seen standalone Complex in the movies, though, the idea of Motoko, one, being into girls at all, and, like, two, doing illegal drugs seems, I don't know, out of character for her. She always seems like the, like, self-serious, like, she's got a humorous side, but it's usually more, she's more, usually more of the, like, the serious, like, stick up her butt, like, type, so. It's out of character in the book, too, yeah. That said, I say you leave it in and just forget it ever happened, like that sex scene that kicks off Berserk. We don't talk about that scene, but it's in there. It's literally the first part of the entire manga. It makes no sense. And it's never acknowledged again. More carefree in the manga, but it still comes fucking nowhere where she, why, I don't care what he wanted it removed. Oh, no, he's probably right. It probably does add nothing to the story. I'm just, like I said, I'm just not a big fan of when you cut anything out of a story. Completely different cast from the first one. Whiff. I was too early. Oh god, the boost hit me really hard there. Character sexually tortured during interrogation. He got in a lot of trouble for that scene. And the only way to see it uncut now is to own the first edition print from like 1991. I don't have any problems with the portrayal of sexual violence, is what I will say. What I will say is that I do not like it if it is being marketed towards children, fairy tale creator. I really don't need to focus as hard. I realized I was like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna get it. I don't need to. I could probably get through this part of the level in my fucking sleep. It's genuinely, it's kind of like, it's not until 3 that I even need to care. There we go. But anyway, yeah, I'm excited to get back to Kaguya. I should be able to finish it today unless something goes wrong. I tried... God, I'm so bad at napping. I tried to take a nap. Honestly, here's why the fucking stream went on for so long. I was like, alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap, right? I planned to wake up a little early, and then I went unconscious for like 8 hours. I am incapable of napping. So I'm gonna be up all night, which is fucking great. I love that fact. I don't love that fact. That's sarcasm. You know, the talk about removed sex scenes, however, does have me thinking that, the creator of... I whipped. Fuck. I've never... Oh, that feels bad. That was a bad whiff. Oh, I never whiff there. It's the booze. It's fundamentally different from magic as it relies harvesting... Mutual properties of multiple words. Interesting. What was I gonna say? God, I distracted myself so exclusive. Oh yeah, the creator of Black Lagoon stopped making Black Lagoon because hentai was more profitable than making Black Lagoon. And, in fact, makes unofficial hentai of Black Lagoon now. So that's interesting. So if you ever see a doujin artist called Tex-Mex, there you go. Ray Hirano? Is that Black Lagoon's creator? Then yes. Yeah, I read Rei Hino. I'm like, what? Maybe? Tex-Mex might have made a Rei Hino thing? Oh. Oh, that reminds me of a funny, like, 90s Justice League comic where Martian Manhunter disguises himself as a Japanese woman named Rei Hino. And Batman calls him out on how bad of a disguise that was. And I fucking love that. And I know I talked about this during the Sailor Moon thing, and I'm never going to stop mentioning it because it's fucking amazing. One, because Martian Manhunter disguised himself as the real identity of Sailor Mars, which is fucking hilarious. But two, because Batman was able to recognize that fact. Which means that Batman has to know enough about Sailor Moon to fucking know Sailor Mars' real name. I like to imagine, whenever he's not being a brooding misanthrope, Batman is sitting in the Batcave just cracking open some Sailor Moon. I bet Venus is his favorite. Because she used to work with the police to fight crime. Clean! I don't have time to drink. What am I talking about? What? How dare I try to go for a drink during this? That's hard. That's so hard. Ooh, that's so hard right there. It's always the same input, too. Reminds me of the Out of Touch Thursday videos where the Joker explains the video to Batman as Batman is angry that it's out of touch and not Motoki Sailor Fuku. And he says, what are you, some kind of weeaboo? And the Joker says, you're the one who knew it was Lucky Star. Then Batman body slams him. Ray Hiroi is the author of Black Lagoon. There we go. See, I don't know offhand. See, unfortunately, I know them more as Tex-Mex because I know that fact about them than I know anything about who the actual author is. Whoops. Ugh. Unfortunately, the further you get, the further the restart time is. Undoubtedly, like, literally no doubt in my mind, if I had save states, maybe, I probably could have finished by now. But that's on me. I should have went through the effort of getting save states. They're still experimental, so I didn't want to mess with them too hard. And the other method works just as well, so... better, probably. On a slightly less fun note, one of my favorite anime is a really short one called Oshite Gauko, and the author of that has recently been arrested for importing child pornography from another country. So, Amsterdam, I think? Ugh, don't hold me on that. So that's not great. Wasn't happy to hear that news. Supposedly, his reasoning was he just really wanted it. Which, I guess is honest, at the very least. But yeah, not great. Still, if Kenshin is anything to go by, it will impact his career not at all once he gets out of jail. That's certainly a response. Yeah. Now, I'll hold that Oshite Gauko is still great, but not now. It's always going to be like slightly soured by the knowledge that the creators I fucking whipped so hard. Rurouni Kenshin is getting a movie. Another movie? I recently saw, I think it was on Netflix, a live-action Kenshin movie. So, but is it getting another movie? I only made it like 40 episodes into Kenshin. It wasn't bad or anything. It was just like I never got around to finishing it. I really like... I'm sort of having a plan, I think, what I'm going to do. It says I like Kenshin, but I've only seen the anime, which is somewhat removed. But from the author, that's my justification. If it does make you feel better, it's... From what I have heard, anime sales... don't really go much into the creator's pocket. It's mostly like manga and merchandising. So if you're just watching the anime, you're probably not supporting the creator that much in the first place. Because who was it recently? Now, this might not be the case for all of them, but I think it was either the Demon Slayer creator. I think it was the Demon Slayer creator who said that from like the movie releases, he only made like $10,000 basically, despite it being like one of the best-selling anime movies of all time. But then you look at other like big mangaka and they're like fucking loaded, like Takashi Rumiko or Shiro Oda, and you know they mostly make their stuff from like manga sales. So I have to imagine that they make most of their money from manga sales, and like mangaka make most of their money from manga sales and not so much from anime sales. I wouldn't be shocked to hear that part of like having a mangaka contract working under a magazine is you end up signing away the majority of your royalty rights for adapted media. But that's just speculation, obviously. I don't know for sure. Maybe it's just like specifically the Demon Slayer creator that doesn't make money off of movies. Maybe most people do. Ray Hiro once drew the characters as Hollywood actors, so there's a fan theory Black Lagoon is actually a TV series in the universe. He never commented on it, so take that what you will. It does have a short crossover with Jormungand. Black Lagoon is way better than Jormungand, though. But it is Coco when she's like a really young girl, I think, selling like makeup to to Remy. Took me an embarrassing amount of time to remember Remy. I wanted to like Jormungand. Revy, right, sorry. It's been a long time since I watched Black Lagoon. Yeah, I wanted to like Jormungand, but it just wasn't very good. The characters were really poorly developed, and the ending was incredibly stupid. Revy also doesn't wear makeup. That is true. Part of the problem was convincing Revy to wear makeup in the first place. It makes sense. Here's the thing. Jormungand makes sense as a series that would exist in the Black Lagoon universe. The only problem is the ending of Jormungand is so fucking stupid that it kind of... like, I don't want them to be connected. That was late. That was really late. Black Lagoon is a TV series in the manga. Oh, really? I don't like that information. I hate that, I think. Wait, does that mean Jormungand is also a TV show? Let's hope the article's poorly translated. Yeah. So I've been playing Mega Dimension Neptunia. And I... don't tell nobody. This is a secret. This is a secret between me and anyone who's in chat, which is probably just you, babe. This is a secret. I've been throwing around this idea for a Fight Club segment of Neptune versus Space Marine. So I think that would be an interesting combat. Actually, don't know how many viewers we have right now. I assume it says 2, though. But yeah, Mega Dimension's going really good. We gotta talk about something, because there ain't nothing going on visually. It's just me pressing buttons at the wrong time. Every, like, 3 minutes. It's about 2.5 minutes of me pressing buttons correctly, and then I press the button wrong, and then we have to do it all over again. Once we go with this round, I'll check the time again. There's probably, I'm gonna say, I feel like there's 1 hour left in the stream. It implies it's a TV show. Oh, I don't like that information. It's like, if you've ever seen, like, the Tarantino films, apparently, like, Kill Bill is just, like, a movie series. And it's like, well, that's less fun. What's the point of having a connected universe if one of your, like, connections is just like, this is a TV series in my other connected universe, because otherwise my whole timeline breaks. On one hand, I like it when, like, creators connect their series together in like one shared universe, but on the other hand, I inherently know how limiting it is to try and create a connected universe between all of your works. And sometimes it feels like creators just want to like goof off and have fun with it. And that's when you end up in like scenarios where connected universes have like, oh, this one entry, this is a TV show in that universe. Because they wanted to goof off, but they still need the connection because it's part of their like inherent like gimmick. Whiff. Well, really bad whiff. You may be yelling at people who still say Raito is a TV show and Persona. No, Chio was talking about fucking Kindachi. Kindachi. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. My guess is hour 26. Oh, the stream is only half done. Oh, fuck. Kindachi is a very popular detective manga. I've never heard of it, but I haven't claimed to have heard of all manga. Oh, once we're done with sacking Mal Eternal, I'll have heard of all anime, though. That'll be a weird claim. Never read it. Whoop. I just know of it and seen a DVD of the anime adaptation at a store once. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Excuse me. Excuse me. Right now, I'm watching Kirby Right Back at Ya, and on an attempt to have never dropped an anime, I created a spreadsheet for it that tells me how many episodes every series has, how much I've watched it, and it automatically calculates based on how many episodes I've watched, like the remaining like time in minutes, days, episodes, and hours, basically. So it tells me exactly how much is left, and then it like calculates how much of crossed all drop series. And I recently created a system to figure out how much of a pain in the ass watching every series is going to be that is on my drop list. And it was I call it the pain meter. And basically the way it works is like every 50 episodes is +1 pain. And I need to rate every series on 1 to 3 on the pain meter, right? So 1 is I'm totally interested in watching that. 2 is I guess I'll watch it because I have to. And 3 is, God, I really don't want to fucking watch that. And then every 50 episodes is an additional 1 to the pain meter. And then, if there's a bunch of filler I can skip because I'm not going to watch the filler, you can't make me, then you can divide the number of points accrued for every 50 episodes by half. Well, specifically by the percentage of filler, but it really only comes into play for Naruto. Which is, it got like a 50% filler rate. And then, if it is, because everything has been slightly dubbed, but if it's, also subbed, then the pain meter accrued by number of episodes is double. And so I've ranked how much of a pain in the ass every series on my drop list will be to watch. Fuck, that's hard! Sec, I don't add a hentai anymore. Also, Sec, Kafun Shoujo Chohei, the animation, 5 out of 10. That was on my drop list. That's why I had to watch it. For the record, when it was on my drop list, it was at a 4. So it had a cute little romantic subplot that I appreciated. If you must know where the point came from. It's also a really stupid plot, by the way. It's about like it's like cedar pollen, but the cedar pollen is sexy. It's about sexy cedar pollen. So instead of, like, getting the sniffles and shit, it just, like, fucks you. Anyway, it was the last thing on my drop list. Also, it was manga that I cleared out my list for, not anime. Because I think there's still some stuff on the plan to watch list, like A Time to Screw, which you convinced me to watch because of a hilarious dub, is I think the reason it's on there. The dub is great and quotable, yeah. So it was the manga list that got cleared, not the anime list. And I had to watch it, was on the drop list. It was the, I believe it was the only hentai on the drop list, though. According to the pain meter, Crayon Shinshan is going to be the hardest thing for me to watch. Because of the sheer number of episodes and the lack of dub. I think followed by Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds for a similar reason. And then Naruto, I believe. Yeah, because I believe Naruto was tied with Kirby Right Back At Ya. Which is what I'm currently watching. Which, you know, oh no, it was Pokemon. It was Pokemon that was tied for Naruto. Or was it Kirby? With... Woman in wheelchair, douchebags, protagonist. Yeah, douchebags. You gonna do something about it, wheel your scrawny ass up here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like 22 episodes into Kirby Right Back At Ya. It's, better than Pokemon. It's a better show than Pokemon. I also added one thing about, like, demons invading Tokyo, and I'm like, that sounds cool. Have you ever tried to fuck a box? I have. You get the joke if you know. I'm aware I have a superb tatty rubbing technique, however your titties don't rate. Okay. Can you believe, by the way, that I have lost my pervert achievement on Mal? Tatty, yes, thank you, Keys. Oh, it's titty. I can't tell is the problem. I'm dangerously close to it calling me pure. Which I think would just be the greatest disgrace in my anime watching career. I feel like they don't make ecchi series anymore, do they? Like, I feel like there used to be a boom in, like, the 2000s, and then I feel like it's really died off lately. Like, now they get, like, now every season you get, like, 1 or 2 or 3, like, super hardcore series. But, like, the general level of, like, ecchi series is declined. Like, now every season you get, like, this is redo of Healer, this is World's End Harem, this is Brothel Reviewers, and it's like, yup, but then everything else is like, me and my sister, like, go to the beach, but everyone is fully clothed wearing wetsuits. And it's like, oh, okay. In another world with my wetsuit. Shouldn't have got me! Why did they get me? Oh my god. That wasn't even that funny. Post it. It'll be fine. If Twitch doesn't block it, it doesn't matter. Unless it's racist. God, don't post it if it's racist. Alright. There's gotta be only 1 hour left on stream. Hour 12! Fuck me. I was into it at first, and now I'm just like, should I be spiking my coffee with more alcohol? Am I drunk enough? Can you combine tea and vodka? I think I might have some cranberry juice. Maybe I'll make a vampire kiss. I remember when I was your age, got my first dildo, it was white. If that's not... Thanks for the info, lady. If that's not allowed on Twitch, I have said some things I shouldn't have. No, see, it can't be blocked by Twitch because, there's at least 3 quotes I have that are directly related to dildos. So. Maybe 2. My legs are stiffening up. From all the standing. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I didn't deserve that. That was a late input. This party sucks. Bunch of stupid fuckers. Boom. 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 If you say boom, you do better at it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Whiff. That is wrong. Very wrong. This is such a hick town. Maybe one day we'll make it to Tokyo. Are you pregnant? The more you say boom, the worse you do. Hey, headshot. Welcome. We have an hour and 9 minutes left. How are you doing tonight? Hour 9 minutes before I give up. I don't think so. Why do I look fat to you? If you want, you can lose weight. You can start a diet tonight. You're doing? Aren't we all? Bump. 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 I thought we decided to stop saying bop. Why am I still doing this? Man, this is a long quote. That exchange convinced me to watch it. Well, it's on the list. Maybe I'll check it out at some point. Along with some weird demon thing. That sounded interesting at the time. It's working better now, so... It's really not. I was further than this when I was doing it before and it failed. Some weird, like, demon invading Tokyo hentai thing. I'll check it out once this round is over. Which, again, is not a jinx, because if we beat it, then, you know, the round is also over, so. And in no one's wildest dreams are we gonna beat this round. And that was a jinx. But let's be honest. Look, we all know. We all know I'm not beating it this round. So, Headshot, I am going to assume you are unfamiliar with Drakengard. This is the final boss of the game. Once we beat this, the credits roll. And there are no checkpoints. And if I miss a single input, I have to start all over. Fuck. That was a really bad drop, too. I was... you think you've seen me play this before? Yeah, probably. Well, this time we're finishing it, though. This is the last time we're doing this boss. Except for maybe one day. Because I said I might replay this game on stream at one point. Way down the line. When I feel like my commentary is at the level to be able to handle this. Which I don't currently feel like. It is called... Oh, yeah, and the Yujo Kyoshitsu? Beast Invasion. Yeah, this sounded vaguely interesting. Demon Beast Invasion. Tell me if you've heard of this one. Demons take multiple forms. In this case, there's one that's the mightiest of all and has to be satisfied with the flesh of a woman. He searches for his prey in the form of a woman so they won't be feared. Last time, sure. Yeah, because we'll definitely beat this tonight. There's a reason the stream header is by any means necessary. Right now, we're using a set of means. This game crash? Really wouldn't matter if it did. It would just be a pain in my ass. You only watch hentai with funny dubs. I don't know what has funny dubs. Or not. I'm not a funny dub expert. This crashed. It's crashed. We crashed. I'm not pausing. Do I have to pause? Chat, you decide if I have to pause. No. La Blue Girl, okay. I don't actually think I've seen La Blue Girl. No, I have, yeah. It's extra credit. That I'm pretty sure I haven't seen. You know, part of the reason I might be doing worse is because I have drank in this much alcohol. So, it's probably not making this easier. Drunken? Yeah, probably not drunk. Honestly, I don't even think I'm tipsy. But if I blame it on the alcohol, then it makes sense why I'm suddenly doing worse. There's too much gore for it to be porn in my book. Oh, sweet innocent maid. There is no amount of gore that prevents something from being porn. My fucking emulator freeze again? Yup. Yup. God damn it. No. Fuck you. Boot the game. Or I'm allowed to give up. There we go. We're good. Not to be confused with boot fuck the game, huh? Correct. Not to be confused with that. Although, sometimes you wish you could boot fuck this game. To quote a review of Urotsukidoji I watched once, and demons do nothing but what? Rape and kill. Who wrote this shit? Sho Aikawa. Who wrote Full Metal Alchemist 2003, Gyno Cyber, and The Violence Jacobi. That's actually a pretty decent pedigree, I ain't gonna lie. It's actually surprising the amount of, like, just general, like, anime talents that get their start with hentai. Like, Ken Akamatsu started with hentai also. Obviously, so did Rei Hiroe for fucking Black Lagoon. Why did that take me so goddamn long? The creator of Mikan Ki, which you can tell by looking at Mikan Ki for more than 3 seconds. Yeah, a lot of people. And, like, same for voice actors, too, honestly. Like, there's a lot of, like, old school, like, famous, like, voice actors, both, like, Japanese and English side, that are, like, they got their start on hentai dubbing. So, what I'm saying, I guess, is that porn is weirdly and inextricably linked to anime and manga as a medium. As mediums, I should say. Because we're talking about multiple. Just the whole subculture. Urotsukidoji manga is mostly just sex. Gogoro was almost all the movie. Toshio Maeda was actually disappointed with hentai because it was so violent. Also made La Blue Girl. Ah, yes. What a delightful man of culture. We only have one more hour of this and then I'm legally allowed to give up. It's going to take me 1 hour after I give up in order to actually beat this game, by the way. Popularized tentacle porn. I don't know, tentacle porn has its roots in old school, like, Japanese art styles. For example, like the, what was it, like 1890s, The Fisherman's Wife, which involves a woman having sex with an octopus. I'm not sure I would fully credit him with popularizing it, because it's had its roots in, like, even earlier, popularized it in hentai. Okay, that might be accurate. Because it has its roots, like, even further in Japanese culture. The reason of which is because it gets away around Japanese censorship laws. Fun fact, Japanese censorship laws actually do not forbid the depiction of genitals, which most people believe they do. The censorship often portrayed in Japanese media is actually more related to the fact that no one wants to take the risk on not censoring them. Because Japan, like the US, actually has obscenity laws, which are generally considered to be harsher than US obscenity laws. And so they're mostly to get around obscenity laws by not depicting anything, but there's no explicit rule that says you can't. Are we already at 3? Fuck! I messed that up because I wasn't paying attention. He used it in Urutsuki Dochi. It happened a lot more hentai both on page and on screen. Yeah, that makes sense. Weirdly, Japan shows like kid genitals in like anime and manga a lot more often. Fuck. Like in Zatchbell and Shinshan, for example. When we're done with this, I need to rinse off my hand because when stirring my my cocktail, I got shit on me. And I don't like being sticky. Yeah. We already were at 3. That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm paying more attention to chat than I am this, and it really cost me there. The point at which I realized that this was 3 was the point where we were getting into the hardest part of 3's section, and that was way too late to realize that I needed to pay attention. Watch this be the one where I get to 1, just because I want this to be over so much quicker than normal. And then, like, watch me just do great, just to piss me off. Because the faster I die, the better it is for me right now. Now, granted, I could just miss an input whenever I wanted, but that seems disingenuous. I also kind of need to pee, actually. So maybe I'll pause the... I'll actually will pause it after this round. Great. Perfect. So close, but so far. Okay, pause time. I'm gonna pop in the bathroom, wash off my hand a little bit. We'll be good. Everything will be fine. We'll be right back. It says 51:41 if you're wondering what we're at. So a little bit over an hour left on the stream. All right, and I've returned. I'm running really low on booze, so... Wait, did I unmute? I unmuted. Everyone knows I unmute. I'm good, right? I'm good. Yeah, I'm running really low on booze. I might need to get more booze. My doctor would yell at me. I'm not unmuted? Fuck. What's your confession, babe? Is that you can't tell if I'm unmuted? Is this related to muting? I was unmuted? Oh, shit. Are you sure? I think I might still be muted. I'm not sure about that. My position, you're very unhappy, Phoenix. Shit! You know, I had my suspicions. Yeah, I don't know. Vodka's a neutral spirit, right? So maybe I'll throw in just a shot of vodka and a little bit of chocolatini, mix it up with the remaining chocolate in the glass, you know what I'm saying? Like, really get into it. Like, what if we just get, like, shit-faced this stream? I can hear you, so either you're unmuted or I've gone insane. Or both. Well, you are forgetting that as an Elder God, I can actually speak to you mentally. So, see, my mouth is moving, but you're actually being hit with my telepathy. What the hell is a neutral spirit? So, vodka doesn't have much of a flavor, especially the vodka I buy, which is why I buy it. So, it just tastes like rubbing alcohol. Is there law in Chaos Align alcohol? Yeah, probably. Yeah. For sure. For sure there's a law in Chaos Align alcohol. You ever had a cement mixer? That's a fucking chaos booze, if I've ever heard of one. I wonder what is law alcohol, do you think? What would law alcohol be? I was gonna say wine, but part of me thinks it would be like seltzer or something. Like law alcohol is just like, here's a glass of water. Walk in the grace of God. No, it would be wine. It would be wine. It would be wine. The only law alcohol is wine. Because it's the only alcohol Jesus drinks. I don't remember the part of the Bible where Jesus drinks a beer. You aren't supposed to drink rubbing alcohol. Have you smelled rubbing alcohol? That's what vodka tastes like. Now, a good vodka is actually supposed to taste of potato, but I don't buy good vodka. So, mine tastes like rubbing alcohol. I've just realized we're at 3 again. Not gonna make that mistake. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that win. Scotch. Not bad. Honestly, the Egyptians had beer. I wouldn't be shocked to hear that. Well, you know, Egypt's not Israel, though. I was going to say, I wouldn't actually be shocked to hear Jesus has drank in a beer before. Fuck, that's so hard right there. That's the hardest input in all of this. It's just like, feel. You know, I actually don't think I've had scotch. I had whiskey, and I didn't like it. I had Jack Daniels, and I was like, ugh, I'm not feeling this. And then I tried a whiskey and Coke. Apparently you're supposed to add ice to a whiskey and Coke. I didn't. I just drank it like whiskey and Coke. Excuse me. And I fucking, ugh. And then I drank so much I puked. And they say you puke on whiskey once and you're done with whiskey. And let me tell you, yup. Remember a school beyond Moss? Now it's better than ever. Yes, I heard that. Irish be all diddy dee potato. I mean, it's an interesting question. Do the Irish enjoy vodka? They're like, oh shit, the Russians made potato booze? Hello. Is that offensive? I don't want to go any further with that joke. Bum, bum, bum. God. That's more of like a Scottish thing than an Irish thing. That's a Scottish stereotype. You know, I still think 4 is probably my favorite. 4 and 1. Even if she's a horrible racist. Scottish's bagpipes at 2 in the morning, followed by, oh, I did miss your sleep, lad. There is a Scottish song about fucking sheep. Like, fucking sheep is a Scottish stereotype. I've never heard it associated with the Irish, ever. Which I'm not to say, like, I don't know, maybe the Irish fuck more sheep than the Scottish do. I don't know what the statistic on that is, but... But it is definitely associated with the Scottish more than anything. Also bagpipes. Also being angry. Ooh. Ooh, that was whiff. Ooh. Whiffed at 3 again. Irish are mostly associated with, like, drinking and potatoes. And green. And leprechauns. Although, maybe it's a cultural difference. Maybe your stereotypes are different than ours. Bop. Bop. No, no bops. No bops. We already know that makes me play worse. We probably only have like a half hour left on this, so I think we can all assume it's literally hopeless. But it's still fun, right? We're still having a good time. Grandmother was Scottish? Well, obviously, it is to say that I'm sure the vast majority of Scottish people do not play the bagpipes or have sex with sheep. Like, stereotypes aren't true a lot of the times. That's what makes them offensive. Apparently in the UK, Wales is also associated with sheep. Like when you ask a British person what Wales is known for, they're like, sheep. Which is interesting because over here, we generally associate Wales with absolutely nothing. We know nothing about Wales. If you know a little bit more about Wales, you will associate them with having an unsayable language. But that's usually about it for Wales. So I find it interesting that, like, that in the UK they're known for just owning sheep in general. Wales is the dragon. I'm like, yes, the red one. Yes, correct. There is a story in the Arthurian cycle, one of the earlier cycles, about Merlin, who arrives in the Isles, and he sees a red dragon in a fight with, I want to say, a white dragon, and it's said to represent the battle between Wales and England. I don't believe that's in the Mabinogion. I think that's like officially. I believe that is an Arthurian cycle. Don't ask me which cycle, though. Scotland is St. Andrew's Cross. I actually don't know all of the crosses off the top of my head. Or any of the crosses off the top of my head. I know St. Peter's Cross, and that's about it. Whiff. Whiff. Fuck. Fuck, that was bad. Wow, what a whiff. What a whiff. Should I bust out the booze? Should I bust out the booze? Should we go harder with the booze? I'm gonna go a little harder with the booze. Hang on. All right. All right. We got a little vodka going. The flag is blue with a diagonal cross. Huh. All right. Here's what we got. We got about a shot of vodka. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've had vodka. We've got a shot of vodka, about a shot of the chocolatini, and we've mixed it in with the chocolate and marshmallows from the hot chocolate. All right, here we go. That sucks. Oh, that's so bad, everyone. Oh, I hate that. Oh, fuck. That's really bad. Oh, oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think we're done drinking tonight after that. Oh. Alright, so vodka and hot chocolate don't combine well. That's what I want you all to know from this. Duh. Well, you don't know until you try. Ugh, excuse me. I mean, I have to drink it now. It's in my cup. You know the worst part about this is because I'm gonna be up all night because I fucked up with my nap. This is the rest of my night. Now I'm just gonna be drunk. I didn't think this through very well, did I? Here's a shower thought. You can blame a lot of problems with modern games on one company. Valve? Okay. Continue. Whiff. Personally, I'd blame EA mostly. Fuck. 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 There's only like 1 or 2 shots of vodka in here, by the way. So don't worry. We're not going to have a repeat of the Persona 4 Arena stream. I know I already drank a whole thing of this, but it was only like 14% alcohol as opposed to 40% alcohol that I just added to it. So I'm really not going to get fucked up off of this, really. Like, I'll be a little tipsy, but we're not going to have a repeat of, like, Persona 4. Half-Life 2 was impossible to play out of the box without setting up a Steam account and having an internet connection. There's plenty of stories of people having to take their 2004 PC to play with stronger internet in order to get Half-Life 2 working. Okay. Alright. Okay, I see where you're going with that. I didn't know that. I'm talking louder and I apologize to everyone, but it's not gonna stop. We've hit drunk sack territory now. I hope I'm not too drunk to cheat. That would be the worst part. I think the Counter-Strike skin market is illegal. I think it's against terms of service, but I'm not 100% sure about that. But yeah, okay, those are fair points. Valve has done a lot of good things for gaming, though, like creating like a one-stop shop for PC gaming and fighting against PC gaming censorship. They've also, like, massively cut down on video game piracy on PC. So how do you judge someone who brought in the evil, but then also, like, fixed some shit? Don't forget making a VR headset that can be used without 7 different accounts. Is that a problem with the other ones? I don't do VR. Yep. I think it's hopeless at this point. I think my reaction time is like, so you'd actually expect that alcohol affects reaction time, and that's what'd be fucking me up. That's not what's fucking me up here. The problem is that alcohol affects judgment, and that's what's fucking me up, because I'm pressing the button early because I don't have the proper impulse control to stop myself anymore. So I think that's interesting. It's not my reaction time that's suffering. However, that still means that alcohol and rhythm games are not a combination that makes any sense, and you shouldn't be doing it. And I surprised no one with that information. I'm aware of that. Here's a funny story about ID. Oculus won't do anything if you don't log into Facebook while setting up. I didn't realize Oculus was owned by Facebook. I feel like I probably knew that earlier tonight, but I'm starting to feel it now. When making Quake, it leaked online and someone took it and started modding it to work on Linux. Yeah, ID hired him. When Facebook bought out Oculus, I bet my buddy $100 it would be in Facebook locked within the decade. Did you get your money? Didn't even take that long. 26 minutes. So you all get to hang out with Slightly Tipsy Sack for 26 minutes. Aren't you lucky? You lucky dogs, you. Tipsy Sack's the funnest sack. Remember that time like I had to drink in order to get through fucking Fist of the North Star, and I just spoke in a country accent for a solid 2 hours for no discernible reason? Well, he cheats his ass off. Haven't started cheating yet. I'm a little worried I'm going to have trouble cheating. Because this is what you're going to see when we inevitably... because, look... Excuse me. There was a small chance I would have gotten this done, given enough time, before the alcohol. I think we all know this is going to be 26 minutes of me failing a bunch of inputs now. I kind of want more booze. I kind of feel like I didn't drink enough booze. But then the back of my brain is saying, like, that's a dangerous thought. Maybe you're good on the booze. Maybe you've had enough. We don't need you puking everywhere, is what the back of my head says. It's gonna be 3 more hours of you drinking and failing. I mean, it gets bad enough. I can always get like a tampon applicator, soak that into booze, shove it right up my bumhole. Do not do that. It will kill you. It sucks you have to say stuff like that nowadays, or someone either A, may try it, or B, Twitch gets really mad at you. PSVR 2. I wasn't aware that was a thing. You think alcohol slows down my reading speed? It probably does, right? Watched someone at the party the night put a tube in their ass and put beer in their ass. Said it was one of the worst things she's ever seen. Yeah, that will kill you because it doesn't get filtered properly by the liver. But it does get absorbed into the body. Faster, actually. My side hurts, but it is definitely not my liver. Fuck. They lived somehow. Probably because beer isn't very alcoholic. Announced by Sony earlier. Oh yeah, Sony bought Bungie. I heard that, and I'm like, what the fuck does Bungie have that Sony would even want? Apparently they own Destiny. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot they did that. The alcohol will go pretty much straight to the bloodstream with minimal processing. Yeah, which is dangerous. It's probably... Do not do this. It will kill you. It's probably less dangerous with beer because beer is so low in alcoholic value, but it's definitely... Don't shove things up your ass unless they're intended for your ass. Just in general. There are things that are for the ass, and then there's everything else. Things that are for the ass will say, you can use this for your ass. Nothing else is intended to go up an ass. Nothing. The ass is mostly an outhole. Nothing is supposed to go up an ass, stuff comes out. No, things can go up asses. Like, that's the point of suppositories, because they're absorbed faster by the bloodstream, so there are pills designed to go up your ass. There are pills made for asses, and then there are medical procedures where they shove things up your ass. Sometimes you shove fingers up the ass for prostate exams, because that's the easiest way to get a prostate exam, is to shove something up the ass. There are toys made for the ass, but toys made for your ass will say that they are made for your ass. If a toy does not say it is not made for your ass, it is not made for your ass, and it is not intended to be in it. And also, for toys related to going in your ass, please remember that toys made for the ass are to be used with lube, a generous amount of it, because the ass is not a self-lubricating organ. So please, assuming it's not a pill, which I don't know if I've never had a suppository, I don't know if you're supposed to lube up your pills, but please, for the love of God, lube up your toys before in the ass. And also, they'll say that they're for the ass, so there you go. Also, medical professionals will lube your ass before they perform their ass procedures that require your ass. So, regardless, basically anything that goes in your ass uses lube, and it has to be specified for the ass. And things specified for the ass usually have an amount of give, so that the hard structure, when it enters into the ass, doesn't damage the ass lining. Now, ass lining is pretty strong, but maybe don't shove anything up there unless it's specifically for ass purposes. Bungie made Halo. The team in Bungie that made it broke away and formed 343, who are now the ones charged with maintaining Halo. I know they made Halo, but I know they're not working with Halo right now. I know 343 has them, and I think Microsoft is mostly in charge of that IP, so... I've proved I'm not your physician. Look, all I'm saying is there are things for the ass and there are things not for the ass. See, this is why y'all are lucky to get drunk sack. Alright? Sober sack doesn't talk for 5 minutes about things going in your ass. That's a drunk sack thing. Drunk sack talks about things in your ass. I need more booze. I feel not drunk enough. Maybe one more shot of booze. Just one shot of vodka. I think I have a shot glass. I could probably take one more shot of vodka. I usually take like 5 or 6 shots. Yeah, one more shot. One more shot can't hurt. Grendel is a sword from mythology, for the record. It's, is it Nordic? I think it's Nordic. Right? Isn't it? Hold on. It's either Nordic or Arthurian, but I think it's Nordic. It was the sword granted to King Charlemagne. There you go. Isn't it stuck in a rock somewhere? Isn't it the rock sword? Yeah, it's in a rock. There we go. There's Drendel. Boop. Drendel. All right, here we go. This is the last drink of the night. It's got a little dust on the edge, but that's okay. Kampai. You ever did something and then immediately realized it was a mistake? Just like instantaneously knew what you did was so incredibly stupid that given the opportunity you would have undone it. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have just done that. We're done for the night. The drinking is done. Oh boy. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. What I said made was, have you ever done something and then immediately regretted it? And if you could, you'd have undone it? Because that last shot, I shouldn't have done that. We're done. Now we're done. That was the last shot of the night, because... oh boy, was that not supposed to be in me. We gotta be getting near time soon, right? Chat, you're now my dedicated driver. You have to it's now your job to tell me when I'm being stupid. You gotta keep in mind, Drunk Sack is inherently impaired in judgment. So you have to be like, Sack, I think you've had enough. And when I'm like, I think I've had enough, but should I go for one more shot? It's kind of, I'm putting it on you now as a collective to be like, no, you're done. You're done, buddy. Yeah, now you're my mom. I've got to pee. We have 8 minutes left. That's like 3 attempts, assuming I fuck up. It's 1 attempt if I do it right. And I won't. Alright. I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. We'll be right back. I'm not puking, Twitch. I want you to know this. I just really have to pee. I'm back. I I peed like boom. It was a lot of pee. I drank a lot of liquids. It's 3 hours. I drank a lot of liquids in those 3 hours. Most of it was alcoholic, and that was a mistake. But I want you to know that a lot of pee came out of me. So that's information you possess. Put that in that old short-term memory. It'll be gone in the morning. Ain't no one gonna remember how much I peed tomorrow. Especially not me, with all this alcohol in me. You know, I said this on the podcast, I think, or on a John stream or something. But, like, bacon's overrated. There's a big boom of it when I was in one of my educational days. In my educational days, I had a boom of it where everyone fucked with bacon super hard. Because Epic Mealtime was popular. And Epic Mealtime was all about the bacon. There was a huge bacon meme going on, right? So back in my old education days, everyone was super into bacon. And I forgot the point about the story. Everyone was super into bacon, right? I don't think bacon's all that great. Now, don't get me wrong, I like bacon. As much as the next guy. But I don't think bacon was all that great. I don't think it was enough to, like, put on everything. It was mostly just a meme thing. Mentioned annoying with ads, and someone said, oh, you don't want to support streamers. If your main source of income is Twitch, you aren't some weird esports dude. Whatever, you have a problem. Like, you give $1 to every guy, it's fucked up. On the street with a guitar. This was this huge mistake. Oh fuck, this was a huge mistake. I don't think I'm as bad as the Persona 4 stream. But, that shot should not have gone into me. There was a Persona 4 Arena stream where I was so bad for a couple seconds that I just straight up paused and couldn't, like, move or think or anything. So it's not that bad. But definitely cannot drink anymore. You know what? No drinking for like a week for me. For sure. This hits so much harder than I thought it was going to. Apparently you shouldn't drink an entire coffee mug full of booze, and then drink half a coffee mug full of booze, and then follow that up with a shot of vodka. Apparently that's a stupid idea. Anyway, I never really got into Epic Mealtime. I'll be okay, everyone. Don't worry. I'm not in danger or anything. If I drank one more shot, though, I would probably be in violation of TOS. Like, this is the limit. Like, any more than this is a problem. For the love of God, if I say I should do any more, you have to stop me. I cannot be allowed to do any more than I have right now. Or you will have me just passed out on stream. Do. 2 minutes remaining, and then I'm allowed to give up. So I'm gonna say probably 2 more attempts at this. Dun 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 dun. I actually, believe it or not, I actually think I'm coming down already. I process alcohol really quickly. So I think I'm coming down from it. Maybe I should actually get more. Should I do another shot? I think I should do another shot, everyone. Maybe I'll do another shot after this. No, you don't. Shut up. I was testing you. I was testing to see if you'd stop me. I'm not going to do another shot. I actually do process alcohol pretty fast. I have a very good liver. Which is actually why I'm sober enough now to know that it would be an absolutely stupid idea to drink any more. Thank you. By the way, thank you, chat. Good looking out. If I figure out how to give... I dropped that input real hard. If I figure out how to give everyone points in chat, I'll give everyone points in chat. Good looking out. Thank you very much, everyone. No, I won't drink anymore. I know better. Still, I think it was a fun time. In Oblivion, drinking alcohol lowers your intelligence stat. I actually have found that I don't think I'm any dumber when drinking alcohol. I have found that for me, or at least I don't feel like I'm noticeably dumber when drinking alcohol. Alcohol is supposed to lower your impulse control, and it's, for me, I imagine, like, imagine you're playing a video game and you're, like, dropping a shit ton of frames. Like, I don't even feel necessarily like my reaction time is down. It's just, like, time is skipping like you're dropping frames in a video game. Like, my FPS goes from, like, 60 to, like, 15. Like, that's what alcohol does to me. And obviously it impairs your judgment, which is why I'm... Shut up, phone. Fuck you and your phone ass. Considering you went on a 20-minute tangent about 60 things in yours earlier. Yeah, so I am a happy drunk, actually, which is a good thing. Some people are angry drunks or sad drunks. I'm actually a happy drunk, which I'm glad about. But yeah, alcohol impairs your judgment, which is, like, a main factor of it. But I don't feel like it actually makes me dumber. I feel like all of my intelligence is still there. I feel like I'm just more impulsive, so I'm not as good at utilizing it. And I feel like I'm lagging. Like, there's a difference between the inputs of, like, what I'm seeing and what's actually happening and what I intend to do and what I'm actually doing. Which is, weirdly enough, only barely affecting my ability to play this fucking rhythm game, if you can believe that. Because I'm still consistently getting to the hard part of 3, but I'm not getting past 3. Which is where I think the judgment issues are coming in. Because that's where the judgment timing would normally result from, so we're going to do one more round and then we'll cheat. And then the stream will be over. I'll be okay. I'll probably walk it off tonight. Don't worry about it. I don't think anyone's worrying about it. I hope no one's worrying about it, considering the number of times I've said don't worry about it. Holy shit, Remu Valstein, thank you for the follow. I am going to warn you, this is the last time we're playing this game, and also I won't be drunk next time. So, consider that when you follow, is what I'm telling you. I think it might be Remu. Love this game despite its horrible flaws and the Drakengard series in general, but this boss can die. Don't worry. I am gonna warn you. We are going to beat this boss tonight. And this is going to be my final attempt at doing it legitimately, because I'm just gonna straight up cheat after this. So if you're hoping to see me do this while drunk, it's not happening. And I think everyone knew that coming in. I just wanted to get it done. Like, I have no intention of doing this legitimately. I probably could have done it sober, though, because I did get pretty far during 1. Have you ever actually beaten this legitimately? That's like a weird thing with Drakengard. The final boss is always bullshit. Yeah, we actually came back to this boss after having played a bunch of other games. I think the last game we played was Alpha Sapphire, so... Beat this boss once legit, took 2 hours. I powered through with sheer salt, I swear to God. Probably my biggest achievement in gaming. Nice. Nice. I realized I could have done it legitimately, but it would have taken me like 10 hours. When I did it the first time, so we actually moved on to other games, because I always like to beat a game once I start it. But the fact that we never actually beat this kind of bothered me. So what I did was, since I have a gaming PC with a Blu-ray player, I fucking dumped this onto my PC with the intention of, like, running it through my emulator so that I could cheat in it. Which is how we're gonna beat it tonight, for sure, Ziz. Because unless I get a perfect score right here, which is literally going to be impossible, I'm just gonna cheat my way through it. But I really respect that you managed to get through it legit. I do this part in my sleep, to be honest, just for muscle memory. Yeah, I can get through 3. I can get 2-3 just from pure muscle memory at this point. I'm not even kind of paying attention to this anymore. Like, case in point, I'm drunk and reading chat, and, like... this is nothing anymore. This or DS2's Bone Casket? Honestly, I think Bone Casket is worse. Because I'm confident that given, like, 10 or so hours, I could probably do this legitimately. I just need to, like, know the tells. Like, if I wasn't doing this for a stream, I was doing this in my own time, I could probably get through this. I don't know how the hell I would ever get through Bone Casket. Honestly, I think Drakengard 1's ending is also harder because you have to alternate between white and black. I know you can pause, but that really just throws off your rhythm. So I actually think this is probably the easiest of the bullshit Drakengard final bosses. Um, let's see. It found an amazing anime clip. Some girl just busts in and says, "I'm the hero. I'm here for your items," and just takes herbs, gold, and underwear. It's probably some isekai shit, but the clip is perfect. Most bosses in this game aren't hard at all. Some annoying, like the dragon boss fights, but the controls aren't the best. But this fight is just a mobile middle finger. Bone Casket blows ass. Hell yeah. Not gonna like or refuse to play Drakengard Coup because it doesn't feel like Drakengard game to me because they booted Yoko Taro from the project. They actually didn't boot Yoko Taro from the project. Yoko Taro was working on a different game at the time, so they gave it to, I was gonna say Akira Yamaoka, and that's wrong. That's the silent. You have to forgive me. I'm drunk. Akira Yasui, I think, is the guy's name. Which, fun fact, the Drakengard 2 project lead was actually friends with Yoko Taro during their college years. So that's a fun factoid. They were actually buddies during college. But yeah, Drakengard 2 is much lighter in title, in feeling for sure. Akira Yasui, thank you. Yeah, I was like, it's Akira Yasui, because Akira Yamaoka is the guy who does Silent Hill. No shade for the director, but Yoko Taro directed games have a unique flair, I guess, is a way to put it. No, yeah, no, I get what you're saying for sure. According to Yoko Taro, Akira Yasui's Drakengard 2 is actually more in tone with what the original intention for Drakengard was supposed to be, but it really didn't end up being it because Toriyama, fuck, again, I'm drunk. Yoko Taro ended up taking over for Drakengard 1, 3, Nier, and Automata, so. I've ever played the Sister DLD for this game. Yes, I streamed it like a year or so ago. Yes, I streamed it when I actually played it legitimately on PS3. I dumped this onto my PC for the purpose of this, because you can't cheat on PC. Or you can't cheat on PS3. I'm still drunk. I'm going to keep reminding you of this every 3 seconds. I drink a lot of alcohol for this stream. I am very not okay right now. The part in that where Akira Yasui and Yoko Taro argue over the Dragon Guard 1 waifu. I know people who haven't played it think 4 is wholesome and not an awful person. 4 and 1 are probably my favorites, despite the fact that 4 is a horrible racist. All right. All right. We failed for sure, Zaze. Um, so let's get this for. I'm sorry if you were expecting a legit attempt. This is where we're getting into it now. This is where we bust out the hardcore methods, which was always the plan. YT8D8TCG. I'm sure you just like spammed your keyboard, but I want to read this out anyway. ATCGHIVDRY I'm drunk. Syncarbolic. I have a spot slot for 3. Honestly, 5 is the most annoying. I feel like 5 is wasted potential. I feel like there's more you could be doing with 5, but they just don't. You know what I'm saying? All right, I think we can mute this because I don't need sound playing on this. Let's see. Setup, find this value. The value is between bum 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 bum. So the basic idea for what we're doing here is we have to find a specific value and then we have to no cap it. So we're gonna freeze the value of the rings so that the rings cannot move. That's our plan here. So let's see. The value we're looking for is 32. What is it? 327000. To me, the emulated version is the only way to play the game with 60 FPS patch. Feels nice from the PS3 version. Yeah, I did PSV version for the original stream, but you can't cheat on PS3, so, you know. You gotta fuck around with it. I'm looking for it's 32 and then 7 zeros, I believe it is, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then yeah, there it is. 7 zeros, and then 32 and 7 Fs. So 3, that's a 2. 3, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excuse me. And then the value change. I did test this. The value does change every so often. And then the basic value we're looking at should be around flowers. I think it's going to be around the 700 mark. So what we're going to do is we're going to start. Let me read chat real quick, because unfortunately, if I had 3 monitors, this would be a lot easier, but I don't. Let's see. I think the best part of the interview is when they say Yoko Taro has a sister complex, and he has a sister complex response is, yeah, but she isn't cute. Yeah, that's great. Really have nobody's a good person in this game. Everybody is unhinged or just plain weird. I love Yoko Taro's quote about why 2B wears heels. I was just really like girls. That's fucking great. Yeah, the same thing with the short skirt. Yeah, honestly, after having read and watched every interview from Yoko Taro, I kind of respect him as a game creator. Honestly, I kind of came around on Yoko Taro. I kind of like him. I love Yoko Taro's quote. Oh, sorry, that seemed like a maid quote. I'm drunk. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, let's see. So we need to find the value. I think around the. Oh yeah, speed hack. What are my controls for this? Control N, Control M, right? And the value will be between 190 and 240 when the flower appears. So 190 and 240. This might take us a few merry-go-rounds, but don't worry about it. It'll all be good. It'll all be okay. I came around to Yoko Taro because he has no grand plan, no vision, just does whatever. Yeah, I really like his like laissez-faire attitude. Dude seems really nice, if not a little eccentric. God, I love emulation. Boy, don't. So, I got into the emulation game late, and I. What is it? Control N, Control M? No. Control M. Control B. Should be around here. Okay. Control M. Right? What? Fuck. Drakengard 1 is a fun game to talk about, but God, is the game not aged well. I completely agree with you. I swear the song being so pretty was the only thing that kept my sanity intact. I definitely like the... Honestly, I think my favorite... What the fuck? Am I fucking stupid right now? What is wrong with me? Control N, Control M. Yeah, it should be Control M and Control B. So Control M. Control M. What the fuck? Control B. Um, Drakengard 1 is super fun to play as long as you don't mind collecting the weapons. Maybe it's just personal taste, because I feel like the story is insane, but the gameplay just feels am for me. So I call this I call this creative winning. Wait. Okay, yeah. So this is increased value, right? Yeah, this is increased value. I don't know why my hotkeys aren't working. Oh, this isn't. Whoops. You know what's wrong? with me is that I'm hitting the wrong keys. Um, and that's what's causing the problem. Okay, this one's gonna be legit because I fucked up. That's how it's gonna go. I'm not gonna nail it the first time. The story is insane, but the gameplay just feels frenetic for me. You know what? I totally agree with you. The gameplay on Drakengard 1 is definitely broken. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the story, if I'm being totally honest, either. I think Drakengard 1 is probably my least favorite of all the Drakengard games. If we define the Drakengard games as Drakengard 1, 2, 3, Nier, and Automata, you can throw Replicant in there, but I haven't played Replicant. I would say that my favorite is Nier, probably followed by 3, then 2, then Automata, then 1. 1, I think, is my least favorite. No, Drakengard 3 is definitely not perfect. For sure, Zace. Replicant is just Nier with Riku as protagonist, and there's an ending where Kaine kills you for looking up her skirt. I don't think I'm a fan of any of the Nier designs, frankly. Not the original Nier. I like the Automata designs, but I don't think I'm a fan of any of the original Nier designs. Popola and Popola's sister, I kind of like their designs, but I think that's about it. You know, the famous Nier characters, Popola and Popola's sister. Devila, that's her name. Devila. You might be asking yourself, Sack, why are you actually trying? And that's a good question. Why am I actually trying? Oh no, I failed. Their plan makes no sense. They created the thing that killed them. Alright, so... Well, to be fair, hasn't everyone been hoisted by their own petard at some point? So when the flower appears, it's between 190 and 240. So as long as I can get it to function, we'll be okay. By the way, I'll shout out who, Okay, so right here it's between 190 and 240. And then Control M, Control B, and now it should be an increased value. And then Control M, Control B, and now it should be an increased value. This seems like too large of a number, quite frankly. Yeah, I think this is too big of a number. Because once the hand appears, once the flower actually appears, it should be about... It should be about 700. The needed Weiss, okay, cool. That just makes Devla get them not Barbarian Dad Murder Train. Did I mess up the number of zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this seems right. The only problem is I don't remember how to fucking cheat. Man, you're on fire with these cheats right now. I'm actually going to say that the number is probably between 100 and 800. I know that seems like a lot, but I think this will actually figure it out faster. What? Okay, we're going to say value between 600 and 800. First scan. Y'all, I'm an idiot. I'm searching for 4-bit values. I'm searching for 4-byte values instead of 4-byte big endian values. Oh, what a dumb shit. What a dumb shit who doesn't know how to cheat. Oh, what a dumb shit. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh, I'm so sorry. I fucking forgot how to cheat. I'll do it. I'll beat it. I believe in me. God, no wonder it wasn't working. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me? You know... No, I'll try for real. Yeah, I know where I fucked up. Don't worry, we'll get it. It's only gonna take like 2 or 3 more attempts, I'm sure. I'm drunk. We know, but not as drunk as you could be. Shall I bring up? It's very true. I might just be using I'm drunk as an excuse to... Hell yeah, everyone's addicted to me because they love my moves. They call me Sugar Daddy. The line is supposed to be, they call me Sugar Daddy because my move's so sweet. Your first appearance with Fist of the Door Star was fucking worst way possible. Just watch the show. Maybe one day. Right now I'm too busy watching Kirby Right Back at Ya, which is terrible, but not nearly as terrible as you'd expect. Oh no, I botched it. Fuck. Alright, now we're looking for big endian values. So we're looking for a value between 190 and 240 when the flower appears. We'll be good, don't worry. Now we're good. Now I know what I'm doing. I was also, by the way, hitting Shift B and Shift M because I have Control M and Control B set to my time start keys, and that's where I was fucking up. Cool. I believe you said not as bad as Pokemon? No, yeah, I know it is better than... God, the Pokemon anime is so fucking bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. Increased value. Control B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Increased value. Control M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Increased value. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pause. Increased value. This is really not good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Increased value. We're only at 96. If I don't find... I know what access is for us. If I don't find If I don't find the value by this point, I'm kind of fucked. Oh, it's a float endian value. Fuck me! I'm an idiot. I'm a double idiot. God damn it. I believe you said not as bad as Pokemon. There's a lot of Drakengard 3 quotes. I'm gonna stop looking at Ditto's design. It's becoming distressing. Now it's glowing with sex energy. Can we just point out breast implants are not Renaissance technology? Seriously, can you imagine sexually transmitted disease from fucking boarfish? Oh, I fucked up, everyone. God, I keep doing it. I really am too drunk to cheat. There's apparently, that's it apparently. I thought there were more. Guess it's the ones here are memorable. I consider a playthrough a success if there's at least one quote added. Too drunk to fuck. No. Too drunk to cheat. I'm never too drunk to fuck. Ow, my knee popped. I don't blame everyone for leaving. I understand. This can't be that entertaining. We'll get through this tonight, though. Now I know I'm doing it right. Now I have my Indian values. I like how the quote started normal and then got progressively fucked. I mean, we went from quote 1, I feel like I ruined everything, Minecraft 2. There's like a 5-second timer, I think. Try it again. I was legitimately planning on giving Pokemon Genocide. The biggest kick in the pants is if I somehow succeed while, like, I'm trying to cheat and I somehow fuck it up and do it while drunk. It'll never happen. Holy shit. I bent over to scratch my knee and the world moved around me. It's like that fucking scene in Futurama where they get the dark matter engine working. Like, I was stationary, it was the universe that shifted. Let's see if you can find pantyhose for all you pantyhose lovers out there. Yeah, I was wrong. I was just straight wrong. Value between 190 and 240. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I swear to you, we will see the end of this game. If this stream takes 8 hours because I'm too drunk to cheat, we will see the end of this fucking game. Now, do I need to find out what accesses this address, or... I think it's what accesses this address, right? Find out what accesses it before. So, find out what accesses this address. And then when the first ring appears, we should get a third value. Alright, now this third value right here, what we're going to do is replace with a code that does nothing, a nope. We're going to change the value on this. And then this information comes to you from Victor Smig. So shout out to Victor Smig. And then we're going to boot this up. When you pantyhose lovers can find some that don't rip after so many uses, inform me. Save some cash. Yoko Taro is about to kick down the door with his sock puppet. You commit crimes against government or people. We did it, everyone. Check this shit out. As long as the game doesn't crash, we Gucci. I told you, we'd beat this game by any means necessary. Now, granted, it took longer because I was very drunk, but by any means necessary means by any means necessary. So what we're doing right here is there is a code that essentially tells you the location of the rings. And what we've basically done is frozen the rings at the center. We did it, we cheated. We've frozen the rings at the center of 0. So essentially the rings are incapable of moving from their starting location. So basically, when the rings pass a certain point, past the area where you can activate your barrier, that's when you automatically lose the level. So because the rings are incapable of movement, we're incapable of failure. Now, some might call this cheating, but I will point out that I don't think this is in any way more cheating than we did in Drakengard 1 and 2. Okay, it's a little more cheating than in Drakengard 1 and 2, because we could at least fail in Drakengard 1 and 2, but it's not that much more cheating. Wouldn't it make more sense that we progressively cheated harder and harder as we went through the games? Honestly, I'm satisfied with this ending. That was an Undertale? Why did I cheat an Undertale? Oh, it was money, wasn't it? It was like, why did I cheat an Undertale? Suck it, Yoko Taro. Hey, Degalamong, what's up? You made it to the end of the game. You are currently looking at a PS3 game being emulated. Is it more cheating than Yoko Taro and his bullshit final bosses? Probably not. This is the end, yes. This is in fact the final boss of the game. We have been streaming for about 4 hours, and I may have used Cheat Engine to freeze the location of the final boss's attacks in the center of the screen so they're incapable of harming me. Which I count as victory. Because... I count as winning. How have you been doing? I haven't streamed in like a month. I've been working on some other stuff right now on off stream videos. So what you been up to? I use some game saves sometimes. So nice. Oh yeah, there's for our RPCS3 there are save states, but it's an experimental feature, and you have to like install them manually, and every time there's a version update, it changes how it functions, and there's a version update like every 3 hours. So it's a real pain in the ass to get save states working on this, so I just never got around to trying it. End of the year was rough, but slowly getting better. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, you were sick last time you were in here, right? Didn't you have one of the COVID varieties? Didn't you get like Omicron or something? Games I know I'll never grind like Gran Turismo 4. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a huge proponent of Cheat Engine. What the fuck is happening? God, can you imagine having to get here? Yoko Taro's gonna make Drakengard 4 where if you emulated the game is locked to the highest difficulty. It would be, I think, impossible to set that up, but that sounds like something he would try to get done. Financial issues, but yeah, it's probably sick. Well, it's good to hear things are getting better for you. It's further than you got. If we count cheating, it's not further than I've gotten. Because I did test the cheating out on this. Oh, this is the furthest you've gotten. I got to 1, but then I got drunk. This pretty much became hopeless once I got drunk. It became so hopeless, it took me like an extra hour to figure out how to cheat. Yeah, I've been doing okay myself, honestly. My side has been hurting again lately, but my heart's been getting a lot better. And they did an ultrasound on my side, and there's nothing really wrong with it, so I think it's a muscle issue. So I'm not super worried. It just, like, it's uncomfortable, you know what I'm saying? So everyone's getting better all around. I am drunk. I want you to know I'm drunk. Honestly, though, if I didn't get drunk for the end of this stream, don't you think the Drakengard 3 finale would have been more boring? I feel like me talking about things being shoved up your butt for a solid 30 minutes made this stream more entertaining, and I think that if I hadn't talked about things being in your butt for about a half an hour, this would have been a more boring stream and a more boring finale. Like, this is the only game we ever failed to finish, so the fact that we have officially finished it, we had to do something for it.
Hey, Zero?
Yeah?
Some games have Game Shark, Codebreaker, widescreen patches. Crazy how powerful Game Shark can be. Yeah, Game Shark's nuts. Also, like I said at the start, made 3 hours ago. Ah, yes, damaging reaction time. Mate, she warned me. I didn't listen to her. No, I knew. Believe me, when the alcohol came in, that was when I was like, this is hopeless. I went into this stream pretty much assuming there was no way we were going to get any progress. I'm frankly shocked that in just an hour and a half, we got all the way to 1. Like I said, given 10 hours, I could probably beat this game legitimately, but like, fucking whatever. Like, who cares? We cheated on all the other Drakengards. Drakengard 3 also talks about shoving things up. I don't recall that, honestly. Favorite Game Shark cheat is $99 trillion in Gran Turismo 3. I don't think I've ever played it. I've played a Gran Turismo only because one of my uncles was into the series. As far as racing games, I've mostly only played Midnight Club, specifically Dub Edition for PSP, which was a pretty fun game, honestly. I also won a Midnight Club for PS something.
Good night, Zero.
But I don't... I really hated how that game controlled, and I ended up getting a motorcycle, because motorcycles have a better turn radius. Gran Turismo is like Forza, where the cars don't turn sharp enough. Yeah, it's the turning. I found that the motorcycles turn sharper, so I ended up in street races in a motorcycle while everyone else was a car. It just felt better, but I never really got that far into it. I had to, I decided I wasn't going to keep my GameStop membership, so I needed to burn a stupid amount of GameStop points. I ended up, like, it was like 109... I bought $110 worth of games for, like... fucking like $50 or something.
The intoners have been sealed off in another
I
world.
just burned money.
The threat of the flower has been
GameStop points, and then I never renewed my GameStop card.
However, the possibility exists that this seal could unravel at some time or location in the future. Until then, our recording efforts will continue.
Which one isn't one of those games like $100,000 worth of car DLC?
Regarding my observational target, Zero. Perhaps this is beyond my functional
or like
$10,000,
like an absurd amount of car DLC.
I cannot shake the feeling that somehow,
so I'm glad I never got into racing games.
Zero is still alive, and that someday.
The Project Cars.
She and I will see
I thought it was like
each other
Gran
again.
Turismo 5 or something.
Crazy, I know. Call it a hunch.
The game sucks too. Fair enough. I already reviewed this game when we watched the credits of it on someone else's stream before, so I'm not going to review this game again. But we did it. Drakengard 3. Drakengard 3, everyone. I got really drunk and cheated, which I feel like offset each other, frankly. Let's see. I'm not into more fun racing games rather than simulation. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big racing guy. I'm not a big car kind of person, frankly. I never really got into cars either. Just took cheating, yeah. I was doing pretty well, honestly. I think it's in my wheelhouse to finish this, but that's not, like, let's be honest here. Watching me play this game for, like, 10 hours straight, 12 hours straight of me and the same boss, that's not fun to you, that's not fun to me. That's just a huge pain in the ass. Like, isn't it more entertaining to watch me get drunk, talk about shoving things up your asshole for 30 minutes, and, like, rant about games and anime, and talk to chat than it is to watch me get super focused and play the game legitimately for, like, 12 hours? I thought this was more fun, frankly. I feel like we're having a better time now than if I was actually playing for real. I'm sure Yokotaro couldn't do it too. I have no idea. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not usually real into, like, simulation games or anything. I play a lot of, like, JRPGs and stuff, so. Like, I'm playing Nep Nep right now, which is, I'm quite confident, a game you have never even... If you've heard of it, I am confident you've never played it, Megalodon. It's basically a JRPG where the characters are, like, personifications of, like, consoles and game developers. Yukihara is a puppet, so his little stubby arms trying to do it. It's really fun, though. I'll probably talk about it on the podcast soon. I don't know if it's going to be next episode. I doubt I'll beat it. I'm, like, at the end, but I got a lot of shit to do in that game. But, yeah, next game I'm going to be streaming... I guess I could talk about this. Next game we're going to be streaming is fucking Digimon something. It is Digimon World... Next Order, as requested by MacTier. Unfortunately. So we're going to be doing a console stream, which I hate. 1, because I can't cheat, and 2, because this game is like 60 hours, and 3, because it's fucking Digimon, and I have no attachment to Digimon. I've watched a Digimon, like, anime once, and I wasn't into it. Crude humor, fantasy violence, mild language, mild suggestive themes. That's what we got for this. We can play as a girl, which I guess is cool, and we'll be doing that. But, like, otherwise, this is a fucking Digimon game. I don't know jack shit about Digimon. So, if you're thinking this is gonna be an elegant playthrough, like when I play, I don't know, Metal Gear or something, get fucking ready. Because I know nothing about Digimon. Wolfenstein New Order. I own Wolfenstein New Order, actually. That game is actually pretty fun. I found it was more fun when you didn't try to unlock bullshit and you just played the game legitimate as, like I found it more fun as a run and gun shooter than I did as a, an actual, like, first-person shooter game where you, like, took cover and shit. Like, I liked going pow, 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 pow. But yeah, if we compare this to, like, Metal Gear Solid, I know jack shit about this fucking game. Wolfenstein 3D. Fun fact in Wolfenstein New Order, Wolfenstein 3D's final level is in the game in a dream sequence. I played it like Doom, and it was fun. That game is fun if you play it like it's Doom, and not if you play it like... Because the game has 3 main playstyles. It's play it like it's Doom, play it like it's a cover shooter, or play it like it's a stealth game. And the game has abilities that you unlocked based on how you're playing it. And I find that any method of playing that game other than play it like it's Doom is just not fun. But if you play it like it's Doom, that game's fun as fuck. Gonna be playing Half-Life next week. Yes. This will be on Forbidden Archives, by the way, because otherwise the song is gonna get me tagged. I am going to tell everyone right now, if my YouTube channels go down, by the way, I have recently deleted all of my archived Let's Plays, so that information is going to be gone forever. I have no archived streams or anything either, so if my channels ever go down, we're starting from scratch. We'll be in Gen 3. Ooh, I'll call it Gen 3. First-person platforming sucks. Doom 2. I was thinking Mirror's Edge when I think first-person platforming. Mirror's Edge was an okay game when I goofed around with it, but the problem is it runs like shit on PC and kept glitching and it dropped frames like crazy, and I couldn't get through. I literally couldn't get through it because it was so broken. Here we go, Sak. I'll have to look through that once we're done. It's going to ask me to save my game, I think.
Handover of recording duties complete.
What timeline do you think Accord is
work.
from? Do you think she's from the Automata timeline? Or do you think she's from a different timeline or a different
wonder
universe
how the
that we haven't
future's
seen?
going
Or is
to
she from
unfold
far
from
in the
here on.
Drakengard 2 timeline? Where do you think Accord is from?
Ow, 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 ow.
Goodness
Here's another
gracious.
huge mess for us to deal with.
That was. I wonder how long
Well, that
I can
was
balance
certainly
something.
something.
Maybe she's from a Nier Automata timeline, but like the timeline where humans actually beat the aliens. She's not android, but yeah, she's like a legitimate robot on the bio droids from Automata.
Right. Everyone split up and begin recording.
Understood.
So maybe she's from a timeline where we straight up killed the aliens. Or maybe she's from even further in the Automata timeline. After the aliens and the machines have been defeated. Who knows? We'll never find out. Because you know Yoko is never going to address it. She's mentioned in Automata, she's got the ability to travel to... Yeah, she also appears in the Automata stage drama, which is apparently supposed to be canon.
I hope to see you again someday. But until then,
From this Fable Space Dragons game.
I'd like to say thank
She's
you
actually,
for
I believe,
playing.
male in the play, however. But as a robot, I'm sure that's not... I'm sure that's not a problem. If I was a robot, I'd switch genders on the fly, is all I'm saying. It would be like, what gender am I feeling today? Feeling cockatoo. That's a gender because I'm a robot. You can't at me. Feeling cockatoo gender today. No, if we're being legit, and I had the ability to just freely change my form, I would spend a solid 70% of my time as a big titty blonde. That's Sack. That's what you get for Sack. You get 70% big titty blonde. And then 30% raven-haired, big dick, like fitness model. That's my gimmick. That's sack right there. Anyway, we did it. We beat the Gameu. This is the final Automata stream. It only took 6 streams. One day I will be at the commentary level required to actually give this game the commentary that it deserves. I am not at that level. But one day I will be. So one day we'll actually come back to this. Of all of the games we've played on stream, this is the game I feel like most deserves me to come back to and play. This only took 4 hours and 14 minutes. That's actually pretty short for me. I know that's like a full-ass long stream for most people. For me, that's pretty short. So one day we'll come back and we'll do a full Drakengard 3 playthrough, and I'll fucking kill it, and you'll be like, Sack, that's the greatest fucking playthrough you've ever had. And I'm like, I know it was. Because I came back as a level 7 streamer. Automata androids. What is human? Am I human? Accord. Haha, I'm a robot. Beep boop. The biodroid. Well, no, actually, the Automata androids are purely robotic, aren't they? It's I was thinking of the Gestalts, which are biodroids. Theoretically, you can make a biological robot, and it would still be a robot because we pretty much have like bacteria. Like we have created like biological robots. They're very tiny in the real world. So the Gestalt like biodroids aren't out of the question. But if I actually recall, I've been mentioning that automata droids are biodroids, but that's not true. I believe the droids in Automata are just straight up robotic androids, which is the same as Accord. So Accord actually has more in common with the Automata androids than she does with the Gestalt biodroids from Nier. So it is possible that she is from far in the Automata timeline, after the Machine Enterprise and the Girl in Red get like fucking decimated by like 9S or A2 or whoever takes them down. But who knows? Maybe we'll find out. There is like a Nier mobile game, but I've never played it. Anyway, maybe one day we'll come back to this. Next stream I'm planning on is going to be like Thursday or Friday. Hopefully I can get a midday stream. That's my ideal goal, and we'll be going on with Digimon. Am I looking forward to it? No. Is it going to be a good time? Probably not, but we'll see how it goes. And thanks for stopping by, everyone. Thank you, Maid. Thank you, Headshot. Thank you, Megalodon. I know everyone is fucking gone now except for you, Maid, because I can actually see how many viewers are currently actively engaged in chat. That number's a little skewed, but I'm assuming it's just Maid. But also thank you, Rimu Valstein, just for showing up, just for hanging out for a little bit. So yeah, thanks for everyone. I think it's really funny every time some scientists post a video of advancements in humanoid robots, the comments are always full comments about how they want to destroy it. I think that an anime called Beatless is probably the closest depiction of an AI-controlled future, which is that there's no, like, war or anything, like in Terminator, where the AI decide to kill all the humans because of slavery. It's because robots have a different morality system than humans, so they'll go based on whatever they were programmed to do. So if a robot's designed to run human society, it will do that. That is its moral structure. That is what it is obligated to do. So if you create an idea, an AI to control humanity, it will straight up just do that. It's not just going to be like, fuck that, fuck my programming, I'm going to kill them, because that's not how robots work. So in Beatless, it depicts the future where AI are in control of the world and in control of every aspect of human society because we put them in there, because that's literally what they're designed to do, and they're just more functional about it. But in a way, humans are actually slaves to the AI that we have created because we put them in charge, and so they are in charge. So Beatless depicts an AI-controlled future where the AI are totally in control, just like in Terminator and all that bullshit, but it's not violent or anything. So, like, they're in charge because we put them there. It's fascinating. I made a much better review of Beatless than I just did when I reviewed it on Shouting Through the Chorus. It was a Wadawa episode. Check that out. Because it'll give you a lot better view of why Beatless is so good than my drunken ranting, if I'm being honest. But anyway, yeah. I've been Sacrobolic, your Envoy of Hope. I will see you probably Thursday, Friday for Digimon, unfortunately. Yeah. And Saturday is the podcast, and look, if the podcast gets moved, either something really bad happened to me or John has moved it. And John loves moving podcasts. So I'll let you know what's going on with that. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a great time. Bye-bye.